We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Splinters and the Tacos. Coming to the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
7 o'clock.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down to the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
67 degrees our game time temperature. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. And a ball 1-0. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Story, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. Well, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1. 0-2 the count to Suarez. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the... Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in a game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Coming to the plate now, Eric Davis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch misses the throw down. Right there as Pudge guns down another runner at second. Why even try? Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. The relay throw, and he'll reach second now with 1 away. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Max Muncy. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Now in the box, Curtis Granderson. He'll get us started in the top of the second. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And that is going to get on through. It's a leadoff single for Granderson. So now to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting seventh.
Here's Joey Gallo now, and he puts it on the ground to second.
There's one. Over to Muncy, and they double him up. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. 1-0 the count. A ball and no strikes. High fly ball out to deep right field. Blackmon going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman.
I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Now at the plate, David Fletcher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Line drive to left. Gallo is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. In there at the letters 0-1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break.
And we'll have to leave it there. Standing in, Shohei Ohtani, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Judge is under it. 1 away. Now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Slider laid off for a ball.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Count now a ball and a strike. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Biggio is after it, and the throw is in time. Mondesi is retired. 2 down now. Stepping in, Trevor Story. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the. Stepping into the box, Craig Biggio, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. To short. Story brings it in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani becomes out number 2 this inning. Story has a play, and that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Pete Alonso as we begin the top of the 4th. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0. Here it comes. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's working full now at 3-2. Eugenio Suarez will be next. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Here comes the first pitch. Eugenio Suarez is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Line hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
It is Curtis Granderson.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Racing back the center fielder. Leaps, and he made the catch. He took one out of the stands. Santa Maria. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig in to bat at the plate. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Bouncer to the left side. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Digging in, Eric Davis. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game. You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Behind 0-2 now. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Judge looks up, and this one is gone. A home run. Next up is Max Muncy, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is Granderson. Gone! Back-to-back homers. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swinging a ground ball to third. And that's the second out. Striding into the box, David Fletcher hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Gallo is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. leading off the inning. Joey Gallo, and they'll need him to get something going here from the stretch. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Fouled away. And here's a fastball taken too low, and he works the count to 3-1. Aaron Judge will be next, and it's fouled away. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Aaron Judge is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Got him swinging on a split finger pitch, and that's out number 1. Next up, the two-way Japanese import Shohei Ohtani. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
A little low, it's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Shohei Ohtani becomes the second out here in inning number 5. 0-1 the count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. High in the air out to center field. Davis is going to have room out there as he puts the... Here's big Aaron Judge as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Ken Giles will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Ken Giles.
He's set. Here it comes. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. Rodriguez recovers, but no chance to recover. Biggio is on at first after the strikeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now coming into base hit.
Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Strike taken to throw. In time. Tough to run on Pudge as he nails him at second base. Popped him up. Rodriguez is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Trevor Story steps in now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lays off 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Into the box, Eugenio Suarez. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. First pitch coming, here it is. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Biggio over to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping up now, Pudge Rodriguez. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And this one's in the dirt, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. 1-0, here it is. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. Fletcher is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
Close one. Striding in to start the ninth, Eric Sogard, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Hayward is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. Now batting, Manny Pena, 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. A bit high there, a ball and no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Up next to Milwaukee.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. The Brewers down to their final strike. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. A crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. Milwaukee, good night.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
Stepping into the box, Nick Markakis, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Popped him up. Contreras has a play. 1 out. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And next to bat will be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Tyler Flowers. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Adam Duvall is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0. That finds the zone, a called strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again. So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Will Smith. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Hit softly on the ground to third. Bryant with the bare hand. Hats off to that one. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ozzie Albies. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Struck him out. The next to bat for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 count. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
They look like they're up against it here. Down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Now it's 2-0.
Well, when you're out there trying to wrap up a CG, a complete game, you definitely don't want to start the leadoff guy with 3 straight balls.
Popped him up. Perez backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball. 1-0. 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Moon.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Made him look silly with that one.
Baltimore, good night.
Here now is the final.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jose Iglesias becomes the first out in the 9th inning. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. The 2-1 on its way. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Hanser Alberto goes down for out number 2 in the top half. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
He's 1 pitch away from striking.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Here now.
So stepping in, Andrew Miller, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The batter, number 19.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across. Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter.
Off to St. Louis. The third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. The third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2. Wood has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty D, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Yadier Molina is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Schwarber is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. For St. Louis, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes.
set to start the 9th in this one. Next for the Dodgers, Justin Turner. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next up for Los Angeles, Jock Peterson. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jock Peterson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Tonight, it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Chicago Cubs and the Splinters. Ready now, Wilson Contreras. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The catcher, number 40.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
7 o'clock.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. A ball and 2 strikes now. Oh, and a big curveball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is retired to start out the game. First pitch of the at-bat. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Strike 2 looking as the sinker bores down the middle of the plate.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
And there's out number 2.
Batting third.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Here's Javier Baez.
Batting fourth. The shortstop.
As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Froze him for. At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Mondesi.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Batting second.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Hit hard on the ground to short. Baez has it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. He's set and the pitch.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. One and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a slider swung on and missed. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman.
Count 1-1.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Good arm action there, but this one misses, and it's a ball and 2 strikes.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Jason Hayward.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
That's outside.
Second inning here as the Cubs lead this one early 1-0. Strike 2 up in the zone. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Counts even to Hayward. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now there's a swing by Hayward as he mashes this ball out to deep right field. Into the second deck and gone. Into the box now, David Bodie.
Batting it.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Here's the pitch. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
That is good.
It is Curtis Granderson.
Curtis.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Hit hard on the ground to first. Rizzo was there. One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So digging in now, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Rodriguez.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Line drive base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The left fielder.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Granderson at second. Rodriguez at first. 1 gone. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. The next Cub up, Yu Darvish, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. And another foul ball. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Grounded up the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
This is skied into short left center. Left fielder coming in. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Wilson Contreras is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1, 2, 3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1, 2, 3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
This is foul right side. Got him looking, and that ends the... Now to the plate, the pitcher, Greg Maddux, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First offering on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. That's popped up. Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. Back to the top of the order now. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at 3rd, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. The 1-0 is a ball down and away.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Hit hard towards the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Shortstop,
and that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now a throw over, runner back standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. On the ground to 3rd. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
The center fielder, number 27.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this one's in the dirt. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Ready with the 1-1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And to score, the runner from second.
The first baseman, Pete.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. The bouncer to the left side. To second for 1. Turn throw is in time. How about that? New inning set to get underway. Digging in to try it again. Chris Bryant. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. And that brings up Javi Baez. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. And couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. From the stretch. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Good fight to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Now back.
First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. That evens it up. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
From the belt, kicks and deals. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And he struck him out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Curtis Granderson. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. He's set. Here it comes. Perked him up. Bryant is calling for it. 1 down. In now, Fudge Rodriguez. He reached on a single in his first try. And now a pitch on the way. Line drive to center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Now batting, left fielder, Joey.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Darvish pauses. First pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time. And the Here's Jason Hayward now, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Grounded softly to the right. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. And now a pitch on the way. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. And now the Cubs pitcher, Yu Darvish.
Darvish.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. A ball and a strike.
One ball, one strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
One strike.
All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks. Now at the plate, Greg Maddux, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0 is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Adalberto Mondesi. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he lays off there, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Hard hit ball to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Trevor Story steps in now, high in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's the 0-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Runners on first with 1 down. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Ready once again, Mike Trout, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Hit down the line at first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Onto the bag with it is Rizzo, and the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Wilson Contreras. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Here comes the first pitch.
That's the ball.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Granderson is under it. 1 out. And now here's the versatile outfielder Albert Almora Jr. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Circle change, too low, ball 1. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder. The 2-0. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But the throw will be in time at first, so he's denied the base hit on a bunt attempt. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he will strike him out. Bottom of the inning now. So here's Pete Alonso. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And right into the shift. Reined in. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Pudge Rodriguez. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Hit on the ground to short. There's Baez. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Standing in, Javier Baez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. To first. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Striding in, Anthony Rizzo. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Left fielder, Kyle.
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And he's got another one here. Into the box, Joey Gallo. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up. Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw gets him, 2 down. Adam Dunn will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 44.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
Nope.
2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Might have swung at ball 4 there. It's 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Rowan Wick takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Has a look, now the pitch. Adalberto Mondesi is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
And the pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. They'll try again. 1-2. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Hit hard on the ground to second. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor.
Stepping in now, Trevor Story, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A ball and a strike for Trevor Story.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And he has come through big time, as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. And a relay home. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
The center fielder, number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
The first baseman.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pete Alonso. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
1-2. Here it is. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Contreras has it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Ken Giles enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. Now at the plate, Jason Hayward. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. The 1-2. Lifted in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th. And that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. The 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Granderson is under it. 2 down. Ian Happ will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 8.
Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2. Brad Week was on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So coming to the plate, Curtis Granderson. He was a ground-out victim last time up. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield.
Now batting.
First things first, here's a throw over. Don't want to forget about it.
Rodriguez.
Standing in now, Pudge Rodriguez. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So striding in, Joey Gallo. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
1-1 the count now. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez. And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Frank Thomas will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. High in the air out to center field.
Waiting on it is Almora.
And the inning is over. Nolan Ryan comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's it.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Albert Almora comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. He struck him out, and that'll do it for the Cubs here tonight. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Splinters jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. The game's future.
What's the play ball? Out.
Now at the plate. Brandon Downing, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Downing.
From the belt, the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this one will bounce into the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Well, with 2 away, the man on first, he was moving on contact.
3. Out. He's out. Out.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Brandon Downing. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
That was a pretty good fastball, and it almost...
So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Downing, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there. Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Gonzalez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
What's the play ball?
Your attention, please.
Digging in once again, Brandon Downing.
Left fielder, Brandon Downing.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Here comes the first pitch. And there's a base hit on the line.
Find the ball, find
Bottom
the ball,
of the
find the
7th
ball.
inning will go at least 1 plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Ready for another shot now. Josh Lester. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Play ball. Out.
Into the box now, Hunter Owen.
Third baseman, number 2, Hunter Owen.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
What's the play ball? 3. 3. Out. You're out. He's out. 3. That hit him. First base.
So striding forward now, Brandon Downing. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
No wonder. Push up right now.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Woodrow leads off first with 1 away.
Hey, right guy. No one better.
Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Right guy, right place. Need to hear. Drive those guys in.
The 1-2 will be a base hit into center field.
Make the turn, find the ball, make the turn. Come on, come on, come
The
on.
relay, and he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are...
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Altoona curve came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
For the victorious Blue Wahoo, 7 runs on.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Altoona Curve and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball. It's the show. Digging in now, Brandon Downing. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Downing, just 18 years old, currently finds himself at the top of the list in all-star voting among left fielders, so fans are certainly rewarding him for the season he's enjoying to this point.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think all-star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Ready for another. Stepping in, Mitchell Tolman. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The second baseman, Mitchell.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Man, that's got the stink.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brett Pope.
Designated hitter.
Here now the 2-2. Hit in the air out to left field. Downing comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back. At the plate, Brandon Downing. And their runners at the corners now.
Brandon Downing.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Boy, talk about how an inning can get away from you, right? 3-run home.
Stepping up to the plate, Travis Swaggerty. 0 for 2 for him to this point. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter giving that bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
And the runner not tagging will return. Into the box now, Brandon Downing.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 7-0. Coming to the plate now, Robbie Glendening. No hits to this point.
Robbie Glendening.
Oh, not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Downing. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner, but foul. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it. I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes.
And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. 12-2, the final score in this ball game. The Erie Seawolves took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. A Memorial Day get-together for you here at the ballpark. Now in the box, Brandon Downing, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Racing back the left fielder at the track, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Ready to take his hacks again, Brandon Downing, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So nothing happening this time around. Settling in now, Justin Conrad.
The left fielder, Justin Conrad.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Standing in, Brandon Downing. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
You're here.
Baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well.
Now at the plate, Brandon Downing. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got to hit last time up. Look for it up in the zone.
And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. Throw to second, but he's in there. As a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead. Digging in the switch hitter, Adrian Valerio. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they bounce back here to take the finale and earn a split of this four-game series as this one is over. A close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. Erie jumped ahead in the seventh inning and never gave the lead back. Ethan DeCaster earns his third win of the year in relief. Joe Navalon records the save, his second. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. Minor League Baseball.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Brandon Downing, as we take a look at the splits between April and May.
Downing.
First offering on its way. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit.
Turn, round it.
Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now.
That's pure pitch recognition right there. He's able to get the front foot down.
Now to the plate, Ernie Clement. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Downing is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. The Seawolves lead it 4-0. Striding forward now is the DH, Nolan Jones. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Digging in, Wilson Garcia. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Now the 1-1 pitch. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Downing will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. Striding in once again, Brandon Downing. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Play ball.
Striding into the box, Andrew Monasterio.
Number 8, second baseman.
Here's the 2-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Downing is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Seawolves are out on top, 4-0. Stepping up now, Alexis Pantoja.
Third baseman, number 1, Alexis Pantoja.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Downing is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat. Stepping into the box, Brandon Downing. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no. He went. Stepping into the box, Alex Call.
The left fielder, number 7, Alex.
The 2-2. That's popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work.
So stepping in, Ernie Clement. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 4. Now batting, Brandon Downing. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Two balls and no strikes.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center.
Running
hard, he's digging for second. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing. It makes...
At the plate, Brandon Downing. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. This is on the ground over to first. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Erie Seawolves put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletic, 2 runs.
The game's future stars are...
Play ball.
Ready now, Brandon Downing, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Brandon.
From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 1.
Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, hey, Dero, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So a couple of hits here in the top half, but nothing comes of it. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Last half of the second set to go. Set to get his day started, Nolan Jones. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Downing comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Play ball.
So digging in now, Nolan Jones. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Downing is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Downing. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long ball.
Out. You're out.
Digging in to try it again, Brandon Downing.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Play ball.
At the plate, Wilson Garcia. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The first baseman.
Now the 0-1. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. And it's gone as they add still
out. 3.
Digging in, Brandon Downing. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1.
Come on, baby. Do your pitch. Right now.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. That makes it 7-5 now. So,
ladies and gentlemen.
Now at the plate, Mike Pappy. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
The right fielder.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Mercer is there. 1 out.
Let's play ball.
Ready once again, Brandon Downing. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the circle. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
Go, no one better. Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Find it.
Scoring is the runner from third, and that'll cut the lead down to 1. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry. A close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. Akron took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Juan Hillman earns win number 7 on the season.
7 men on base.
Time for mine.
Let's play ball.
Standing in, Brandon Downing. He'll be trying to duplicate his performance from yesterday when he finished with a 4-for-5 line at the plate. Downing, a California-born ball player, currently finds himself at the top of the list in all-star voting among left fielders, so fans are certainly rewarding him for the season he's enjoying to this point.
Yeah, Matty, not surprised this guy is on the top of the All-Star game voting, but you have to take...
In now, Tyler Krieger. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. That's lifted the other way out to left. Downing is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So no runs on no hit. Striding in, Brandon Downing. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Brandon Downing
just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off that.
The batter, the left fielder, Brandon.
In now, Brandon Downing. He grounds it sharply to third. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Let's play ball.
Digging in, Jonathan Lopez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brandon Downing. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
And this one's in the dirt, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
The set, and the 2. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center
hard,
field. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with thighs.
5-2 the final today. Erie came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Ethan DeCaster wins his 4th game out of the...
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. For now, anyways. A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.